Alright, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazaraspel, and welcome back to Octopath Traveler 2. In the last episode... Guys, what happened last episode? I don't mean to be that person, but all of these stories are blended together so awkwardly, I can't tell whose we're on or what we did when. I was afraid this would happen, but it's kind of like if you tell me, oh yeah, last episode we did an Ochet one. Yeah! Last episode, I think we did a Temenos one. And we learned something about a cult town. I remember one with Agnia. Like, I'm sorry, like, I'm gonna be honest. These stories are so like, they're not intertwined. They're all separate, and it's hard to tell what happened when between the last, like, 3 episodes. But this next one is going to be level 24. Let's see, is that the lowest one? I want to say we left off here specifically so that that was the next one we're doing. Let's see, that's 34, so no. What's going on over there? 26, so not yet. And you, 29. So... this is the next one we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be having Casty on our team. So let's throw Casty on the team. Oh yeah, didn't we agree to a deal of 10, like, how many billion leaves do we need? You remember 2 to 3 episodes, Bamblegam? Hold on. Oh gosh. Rambalam? Bandalam! That was it. Okay, so let's grab Casty. Let's see, last time Temenos visited Cultville, Agnia helped a traveling troupe, yep. Particio racked up a debt of 80 billion leaves. Throne got sneak stabbed by her former mentor. That's right. I forgot. It's weird to say, like, I remember that happening perfectly and knew we did that story for Throne, but had no idea that was last episode.
So this is Winterbloom. According to my treatment log, I've been here before.
According to my past live stream, so have I for Thrones.
I have no memory of that visit, of course, and yet I am at ease here.
It can't be. Casty, is that you?
Hey, someone who knows us.
What's all this ruckus?
She's back! Miss Casty is back!
Casty? No kidding?
This is either really happy or going to end up really bad.
Welcome back, dear. We were all hoping to see your face around here again.
Excuse me, but you recognize me?
Huh? What are you saying? How could I forget you after all you did for us?
Oh, forgive me, but I have lost my memories. I came here in hopes of finding something that would jog my memory.
Kind of like me playing this game again.
Well, we'd all be happy to talk your ear off if it helps.
Okay. She's been passing on Cassie's advice to other caretakers.
Thank you.
Let's see. Cassie narrowly saved him and made sure to give him a nice long lecture on the perils of procrastination once he recovered.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Young man, age 30. At what point, no one calls me young man anymore. I'm throwing that out there. Let's see. Cassie discovered this woman had a malignant tumor when visiting the village as part of Ayre's apothecaries. She fortunately found it early enough to treat her and avoid a major health incident.
Thank you.
Cassie did a lot for a lot of people.
Thank you, everyone.
Just say the word, Miss Casty. I'd be happy to chat for hours.
Though, come to think of it, Lady Rosa was the one closest to you.
Rosa.
She's ruler of these lands. You'll find her in her manor in the northwest of town.
Okay, if you own a manor in Octopath, you're evil.
Thank you for all your help. I'll go see her at once.
Any home that is large enough to be considered a dungeon is owned by a terrible person. I almost forgot, but I found a leaf on the road yesterday. Ooh, you're one lucky apothecary. Maybe, but I figured the person who dropped it was in a bind, so I handed it over to the local magistrate. Heh, that's nice of you. Hope it finds its way back to its proper owner. Your mention of luck reminded me. Well, when I stopped by the tavern the other day, the barkeep started whooping and shouting, said I was their 1,000th customer and gave me half off on my drinks. Tarnation! Luck herself must be watching over ya. Perhaps, lately I have the strangest feeling that something is watching over me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't just be saying that. Look, if I approach this door and it has a danger level, just saying, it's not a good sign.
Oh my!
By the way, do you have to be named kind of like a flower to live here? Because we got Rose, and now we have Lily.
If it isn't Casty!
This person seems to recognize me as well. I apologize for the sudden intrusion, but I would like to request an audience with Lady Rosa.
Word of your coming has already reached us. This way, please.
That was weird. The game froze for a second. Okay, so this place does not have a danger level to it, so it's actually a nice abode. Okay, she's not evil. So far.
Casti, good to see.
Please be at ease, Lady Rosa.
Just Rosa will do. No need for formality between old friends.
Yeah, about that.
So it's true. You really don't remember.
There's time for that later. You need medicine.
No need. I already have some. This is the medicine you prepared for me.
It is?
Dozens of apothecaries saw me before you came. They all declared me incurable, a lost cause. But you were different. I owe my life to your fortitude and skill.
Oh. I'm glad to hear I was able to help you. Would you allow me to examine you? The medicine appears to be slowing the disease's progress, but your entire body is showing signs of mild paralysis. At this rate, you won't last another month.
Ow.
I'm aware. Only a few grains of sand remain in my hourglass. Yet, I wish to live just a little longer.
Rosa.
Mother, I brought your medicine. Casti? It's me, Malia. It's been so long.
If it's like Camellia, then we got another person named
I've
after a
gathered
flower
lawn
in this
leaves
house.
from the herb garden every day, just like you told me.
Garden? What garden?
The one you planted for us, for Mother.
A garden. With the right herbs, I may be able to craft a special elixir for Rosa. Would you show me to this garden of yours?
It would be my pleasure. The garden is next to the house. I'll go ahead and unlock it.
Rest easy, Rosa. I'll be back soon.
Casti, how is Lady Rosa?
I won't mince words. She doesn't have long. Nevertheless, she's fighting with all her strength to hold on.
Lady Rosa suffers for the sake of her family and her legacy. Malia is still a mere child of 11 years. In the laws of our land, she cannot inherit her mother's estate until she is 12.
Ouch!
If the lady perishes before her daughter comes of age, her lands and her title will pass to her next nearest kin.
So Rosa wants to pass on her estate to Malia. That's why she's so desperate. I'll do everything I can for her. I promise you. I'll see that Rosa's hopes do not crumble around her.
Dang, that's a good drama right there. Just trying to hang on a little bit longer so that your daughter Oh, gosh.
These plants are well tended.
I've taken care of them every day, Casti, just like you taught me.
You're such a good daughter, Malia.
Thanks.
May I take some cuttings? I need them to mix an elixir for your mother.
Help yourself.
Rosa is growing weaker by the moment. Before long, she'll be completely paralyzed. But I know just the thing for her. Scalebark leaf, snowgrass. Can't forget the bloodberry. You can never have enough bloodberries. I should ask Malia where they are.
Are they behind her? The blood red berry bush.
Thank you.
Oh, look, the bloodberries. I wonder where they were. I need to gather. I need to gather medicinal herbs. Can I help? I need to keep moving or else I start getting all twisted up. Sure. Thanks, Agnia. Casti, what about this blue flower? We don't need that right now. Okay, so how about this red mushroom? Very poisonous unless boiled. I'd wash your hands extremely thoroughly. Poison? What's a dangerous place like that? What's a dangerous place like that doing in a mushroom like this? Wait. Do you mean the reverse of that? Huh? Why are you laughing? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I was just thinking that it's your tongue that ended up all twisted. Bark. Snowgrass. All that's left is to concoct Rosa's medicine. So, my
There.
question
That
as
should
of
do
right
it.
now,
Thank you, Malia.
how bad is Rosa's next of kin?
Hey, Casti? Is Mother... Is she gonna die?
Oh, I'm not good with children with this.
I won't lie to you, Malia. I'm sorry.
One of those talks. We all have to go someday.
No, it's all right. Thanks for being honest. I've been with her all this time and watched her getting weaker. I expected this. Even after she became bedridden, she still put our town above all else. I want to follow in her footsteps. I want her to know her spirit will live on in me. Why do I have to wait until I'm 12?
Bad enough to have given her a terminal disease and to snap up the estate? No. Bad enough to realize she will live long enough with a terminal disease to try to take her out anyway before Malia turns 12. Or just take out Malia. You feel me on that? That is why I'm asking how bad is the next of kin. This could just be a simple, oh, we'd prefer it to go to the daughter. But if he's just like, she's gonna live long enough, I have to take care of this now. Like, that's why I'm going like, how bad is the next of kin? We have not met them yet.
Oh, rats. I shouldn't have wasted your time while Mother still needs you.
It's all right, Malia. And I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to see your wish comes true. Come on. Your mother is waiting.
You hate that the first thought goes to the Tom and Jerry movie? That's kind of it. That's what I'm saying. Oh dear. Oswald, your eyes are bloodshot. Hold on one moment. I'll whip up some eye drops. No! It is the fire in my breast! Sorry, that is the one thing I know about Oswald, is that his breasts have so much in them. There's vengeance, there's nothingness, and there's a lot of fire. Oh, Double Deer. Oh, you sound all stuffed up. I hope you haven't caught a cold. My physical condition is optimal. You are a liar! Were you crying? The girl's earnest passion seems to have stimulated my tear ducts. How peculiar. Oswald. It's not peculiar. The answer is quite simple. It's because you have a kind heart.
Greg, what are you doing here?
Who's Greg?
Is that any way to treat a guest? I'm here to see how our dear sickly Rosa's doing.
Oh!
Bad cough, huh? You don't look so good. Worse than the last time I came by. Why not just die already? Don't worry. I'll look after your lands and...
I called it!
Who in the hells are you?
It's Casti. Don't you recognize her?
Casti? Oh, yes. That healer. One of those heirs apothecaries. You've wasted your time here. Rosa's going to bite it, and there's nothing you can...
Enough! I will not permit you to insult our guest, Greg.
Hey, no need to get all snippy. All I'm saying is...
If you have something to say, you'll address it to me. I am the lady of this house.
Ugh. Fine. I've had my fill of this place for today anyway. Speaking of which, I'm a guest in your house too. You can at least see me to the door.
Don't go alone.
Very well. If you'll follow me.
Don't go alone.
Lady Malia, are you sure?
I mean, it's fine to...
Of course. I shall handle this.
Go with her!
Damn. Why'd that healer have to show up now?
I am sorry you had to see that. Greg is my nephew. He's not a bad man. He simply wants to change this town for the better.
Look, I'm gonna put this as nicely as possible. You know what? I probably am not allowed to say that. Anyway, let's continue.
Yet he is too hasty. He plans to force his vision upon the people, and in his hurry to help, ignores their needs.
So that's why you're so desperate to have Malia inherit your title.
Oh, yeah.
Me,
Chad
but
say,
I
like,
need to
she
rest now.
could hear him, right? The repeated times he was just like, could you just bite it? What? All I'm saying is the word I want to call him starts with a C, and I'm not allowed to say that.
Rosa, I've made an elixir for you. It should ease your pain.
But we all know he is! Here's the knockout juice.
Here, drink deep.
Thank you, Casti. I'm already feeling better.
I recommend you get some rest. Sleep will aid the medicine in its work.
You haven't changed one whit, Casti.
By the way, do you think Melia should have been back by now?
What was it that you always said? Ah, yes. I only wish to extend a helping hand to all in need. Even without your memories, you are still the same old Casti.
Rosa.
Casti, if I may have a word.
Sorry, I need a moment. I'm gonna go have to beat up a nephew, aren't I?
I found this out front.
A letter?
Apothecary, we have Melia. If you ever want to see her again, come to the tavern in the Thieves' Quarter. Alone.
Melia.
I've searched the whole manor and there's no sign of her anywhere. Oh dear. Oh dear. What will I tell Lady Rosa?
You will tell her nothing.
Where is the tavern they spoke of in the letter?
On the north side of town. But the Thieves' Quarter is too dangerous. People get robbed there.
I have an axe!
You can't mean to...
I do. I intend to rescue her.
That's it. I'm getting me hatchet.
But...
Stay with Rosa and don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Casti...
Also, I love how it's like, come alone. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is the 6 equals 1, right?
Melia!
Oh wow, they just left her alone. Okay. Did they kill her?
Now, not another step.
Why?
What have you done to Melia?
Oh, don't worry about her. I'm a pacifist at heart. I gave her a little something to put her to sleep.
What do you hope to gain by this treachery?
Oh, that's easy. I want you to stop ministering to Rosa and get out of my town.
You want that title that badly?
I'm a visionary. I'm going to turn this backwater burg into a thriving metropolis, like Clockbank. But that fool Rosa is too stuck in the past to see the future. Eventually, I started thinking, I could do a better job than her. I could change this town.
You would pressure her now, when she's battling a mortal illness?
It's for her own good. She should give the town to me and retire so she can focus on recuperating. I've almost got her convinced, but you're going to ruin all my hard work.
You don't have her convinced. She's going
Don't
to
make this harder
die.
than it needs to be. Leave, and I promise I'll send Malia home.
Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Could you shut up already? Let's get to the point. You want this busybody gone, right? There's an easier way to make her disappear.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Depends on what she values more. Her money or her life.
Stop! I hired you to stand there and look menacing, nothing more.
If you walk out that door right now, I'll pretend like none of this ever happened.
Mick! Mac!
Mick Mac Book.
Little Miss Tough Girl here's on her way out of town. Show her the boot and take her purse for the trouble.
I'm coming, Malia.
Ooh, that's cool, Mom. Okay. I do love this music.
Thinking time.
Woo!
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this!
At this rate, this will make it all right.
Time to shine! Lion dance!
Thinking time. Strike them down.
Here I go.
Just reading what I got.
Time for your medicine.
Thank you, kindly. Bring it on.
Heads up, boss!
How'd you like that?
Ooh.
Now then.
Let's feel my wrath.
Fire. Burn.
Time to shine!
Yeehaw! Don't underestimate me. The Falcon make
And-
me rich.
B!
Well now.
Come on, boy. Get him.
Righto! Righto!
That's not good.
What to do? What to do?
Alright.
I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it on.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Time to say goodnight.
Did this?
That was with... Okay.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Coming right up.
Sorry, that was with a block.
Use this.
I'm
Yeah,
feeling
these guys are out for blood.
Now then. There. Ow! Two.
Yeehaw!
Time to shine. Ow!
How'd you like that?
Can't end.
Dang it.
Thinking time. Use this.
The show must go on.
Here I go. This will make it all right.
Thank you. Oh no.
Ah, dang it.
I'm just... Yeehaw! Let's do it. Take this. Oh, smash!
I knew you would. Let me
Feel my wrath.
pierce them.
Wings of frost.
Here I go.
Okay.
Rusty. Here you go.
Thank you, Agnia.
Now then. Strike them down.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. The Falcon make me rich.
Come on, boy. Get him.
Righto! Righto!
Here I go. How did this?
Ready for this?
Not bad.
Time to shine.
Time to say goodnight.
Okay, this is
Use
not
this.
going well.
I'm all
Put
right.
simply.
I'm all right.
All right. Here you go.
The tide is turning. Now then. Use this.
You have healing hands.
Heads up, boss!
I require this.
another
this great
life.
Now then, this is do whatever I set my mind to. Lion dance.
Thinking time. Use this.
You have healing hands.
How'd you like that?
Jeez, from full health.
I'm just getting warmed up. Coming right up.
I owe you one, Patricio.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Can't end. Agnia. Like this.
Use this to great
The show must go on.
Now then. This ought to help.
Sorry about that.
I need Casty to live so bad.
Oh
Yeehaw! I'm a crack shot.
these hands. A pinch of this.
Back on my feet.
Oh! I know you can do that.
Heads up, boss!
Bring it on.
Okay, let's see what we can do.
My turn.
Thinking time. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Come on, boys. Get it.
Righto! Righto! Ready for this?
Not bad. I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it on.
Time to say goodnight.
Get in!
Did I go wrong?
Yeah, that was attack up and I had defense down. They're playing smart.
Use this to great
Death can't have me yet.
Cool.
Shucks. Coming right up.
That helped.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Here I go. Use this to great
My audience awaits.
Where did I go
Dang it.
wrong?
Dang it!
a crack shot. I ain't one for holding back.
These hands! I have a talent for making do. Time for your medicine.
Thank you, Ken.
What to do, what to do. Use this to create
Another chance.
Yeah, I'm aware that the stream went out for a little bit there.
Gonna. Yeehaw! Let's do it. I'm a crack shot.
Now. Use this.
My audience awaits.
Bring it up. I'm a crack shot. I ain't one for holding back.
Here I go. Axe attack. It can't end. Ignia. Use this to create. The show must go on.
Here goes.
Who could use it?
I'm a crack shot.
Come on, boys. Get it.
Righto! Righto! You got it, boss!
Now then.
Alright, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
My turn. This'll cool you down. Now.
Here goes. I'm a crack shot. Held that, didn't you?
Thanks, Fratiscio. Here you go.
Sorry about that.
Might get hurt, but it's not going to be as bad as the last time.
Time to say goodnight.
Now then.
Don't do
Calculations complete. I'll split you in two.
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Well now. Time for your medicine.
Oh, I forgot to use the diffusing one.
I'm just getting warmed up. The Falcons make me rich.
Really?
Bring it on. I'm a crack shot. I ain't one for holding back.
Here I go. This will make it all right.
The tide is turning. Now then. This ought to help.
Here I go.
Hang on, I appear to be having a little bit of a technical difficulty. We all know the golden rule. Not a stream unless something goes wrong. Let's see if that reconnects it. Or not. What? Oh, now that's bizarre. Apparently everything is out. I'm connected, but there's no service. Okay, let's see. Let's try a quick unplug and replug. I do love it when it's like this. My little icon doesn't even bump up and down anymore. And come on. Well, in the meantime, this is still being recorded, so I'll just continue that one. It says,
Alright. Use this to great effect.
Shucks. Hoo-boy!
How'd you like that?
This ought to help.
That helps.
Uh-oh. Don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's do it! I'm a crack shot. Gotcha.
Feel my wrath!
Well now.
heal. Can't. All allies.
Time for your medicine.
Thank you.
It isn't over yet. Forgive me. Forgive me.
I'm just getting warmed up. I ain't one for holding back.
You've got talent, Particio. This will make
Let me
it
heal
all
you.
right.
Thank you.
I need a plan.
This is what it won't want to miss this. Lion dance.
What to do? What to do? This will make it all right.
I'm feeling all better.
Here goes.
You know, I have to check. How much?
Much appreciated.
You only have 3K on you, really?
I need a plan. Pierce the winds of frost.
Forgive me.
Come on, boys. Get 'em.
Righto! Righto!
Yeehaw! Take this.
What to do? What to do? This'll cool you down. Now.
It isn't over yet.
Oh, right.
Time
Why
to
didn't it
say
work?
goodnight.
Sorry. What to do?
Why didn't you break?
What to do?
Didn't miss, did it?
Working hard as always, Casty. Coming right up.
My audience awaits.
Then feel my wrath. Fire, burn.
Heads up, boss!
Thinking time. This ought to help.
I'm feeling all better.
Bring it on. I'm a crack shot.
There we go.
You've got talent, Particio.
And trying to reconnection again. I know everyone's got to be loving this if they're watching this.
It's my turn now. Now then.
Here I go. I unhand Malia.
There we go. Not what I want.
Articio! This will make it all right.
Thank you kindly.
All right.
Let's defend. Yep.
Shucks.
Have you shaken down any of the thugs? I shook down the leader and she had 3K.
Got that. I'm a crack shot. Felt that, didn't you?
I need a plan. And done.
Whatever I say.
Now then.
Uh-oh. Hoo boy.
I require this.
Come on, Agni, live. No! I have to have a cure for that. I have to have a cure for that, right?
Now then.
Sleep, 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 sleep.
Use this.
It isn't over yet. Forgive me.
Well now.
Heal. All allies strengthening. I need the XP.
Time for your medicine.
Thank you.
Yeehaw!
Come here.
Articio. Lion dance. Can't end.
Uh-oh. Got that. Yeehaw! Let's do it. I'm a crack shot.
Let me show you what I've strike them down.
And... oh, still alive.
My turn. Use this to great
The show must go on.
Shucks. I'm a crack shot.
Okay, he's gone.
Thinking time.
Oh.
This ought to help.
Sorry about that.
So tell me how this gets worse.
How'd you like that? Articio! This will make it all right.
Thank you kindly, Cassie.
All right.
Yeehaw! Take this!
It's my turn now.
I need a plan. This ought to help.
I'm feeling all better.
My turn. This will make it all right.
She can start attacking twice. It's true.
I need a plan.
Or she can start attacking 3 times. You know, because we woo! Honestly, you could clip that. Just me saying, yeah, she could attack twice, or she could attack 3 times. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Yeah, I'm aware, I'm aware.
It's my turn now. Forgive me.
Yes. Did you just buff your own attack? And crit rate! Oh my god, you are significantly worse.
Here you go.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Going under. I don't want no trouble.
How'd you like that?
Shucks. Bring it on. Uh-oh. Bring it on.
Time to say goodnight.
Effort.
How'd you like that?
Okay, so the thing is, I think we can handle that. It's just we went about it the wrong way.
Malia. Come, Malia.
Now then. Together now. Lion dance.
Let's try a different strat, shall we?
Here goes. How's that? Not bad.
Now then. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Well now.
Heads up, boss.
Now then. Forgive me.
My turn. I have a talent for making do.
And
A pinch of this and
I owe you one.
Here goes. Felt that coming. Too obvious.
I knew you would.
Your other weaknesses were dagger and something else. Darn it.
This ought to help.
Now then.
How'd you like that?
Oswald.
This will make it all right.
Thank you.
Time to shine.
Here I go. Poison slash.
Bring it on. Coming right up.
Let's feel my wrath.
Pierce them, wings of frost. I need a plan.
Why don't you
Let me look
analyze
at
her
you.
final weakness? Fire.
Time to shine.
Here I go. Poison slash.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. I'm a crack shot.
Come on, boys. Get 'em.
Righto! Righto!
Time to shine.
Do I have an ice soul stone in here? Don't. Wait, you're weak against lightning too, aren't you? I passed it? Oh.
Here goes. Take this.
Well now.
I need a plan.
Now then. Forgive me. This is my chance.
Yeehaw!
What to do? What to do? Poison slash.
Now then. Calculations complete. Pierce them, wings
And
of frost.
Time to shine. I can do whatever I set my mind to. Together now.
to do, what to do. Poison slash.
Here goes. Coming right up.
That's a hope.
So something
We need a
interesting is that she doesn't really get her breaks don't really follow the same rules as everyone else's breaks. There's no way for me to have known this beforehand, but I think whenever she gets broken, she actually stays broken for 2 turns, and as you can see in the next turn, instead of starting the next turn unbroken, she ends the next turn unbroken. So, she's incredibly powerful unless you break her. So what is the War Gods Duet, and is it a class-specific skill or a character-specific skill? What's War Gods Duet? Oh, it's Agnia. She has a follower who uses War Gods Duet whenever she does one of her dancer skills.
Pierce the wings of frost.
You noticing Casty is getting an extra buff whenever Agnia dances? It's supposed to be random. It's supposed to be.
Forgive me.
Bring it on. I'm a crack shot. Felt that, didn't you?
I need a plan.
Well now.
It isn't over yet.
Here goes. Don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Thinking time. Pierce the wings of frost.
Here I go. I extend a helping hand. Time for your medicine.
Thank you.
Here I go. Poison slash.
Here goes. I'm a crack shot.
Thinking time. Pierce the wings of frost.
Agnia! This will make it all right.
I'm feeling all better. Time to shine. Forgive me. Now.
You're a star. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Ah!
Thinking time.
Shields.
And done.
I go. Poison slash.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this!
This ought to help.
Healing touch yourself.
My turn.
These hands. Poison slash. Time to shine. What is this?
Ruinous kick.
Forgive me.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune. Here goes. I'm a drag shot.
All right. Forgive me. This is my chance.
Come on, boys. Yes.
You got it, boss!
What to do, what to do. This will make it all right.
Now then.
Here you go, boss!
My turn.
Just thinking.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We're just gonna
Bring it on.
Time to say goodnight.
Sorry.
Use this.
My audience awaits.
This cannot be.
I'm just getting warmed up. Coming right up.
Another chance.
What to do?
I extend a helping hand.
Briefly strength all allies.
Time for your medicine.
Back on my feet.
All right. Forgive me. I did it. Now then. Forgive me.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it! I'm a drag shot.
I used significantly fewer items that time. All I had to do was change up my strategy, which that's always fun when you can figure that out.
This'll cool you down.
Because her partners, I have to analyze them with Oswald.
Let me look at you.
Okay! So each of her partners, Mick and Mac here, had the same HP as the boss herself.
I'll use this.
Now then.
But the boss was the bigger threat, correct? They have the same GPS. Ooh, that's a good question. We can look at that in a bit.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
What to do, what to do.
Poison slash.
Yeehaw! No need to be stingy.
Don't worry. We can try again next time. I just didn't have any beat. Oh, I could have used my skill though.
It isn't over yet.
Watch them be near penniless. I'm expecting that, but maybe they each had 3K.
I'll use this.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Well now.
This'll cool you down.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate me. Much appreciated.
Yeah, they probably both have 2,000.
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Yeah, so 7K between the lot, which is not a lot.
I'll use this.
Where did I go wrong?
Mr. Oswald. Much appreciated.
He only had 500.
Here I go. Use this to great effect.
Now then. I can do whatever. This is what it means to be a star. Lion dance.
Bring it on. I'm a crack shot.
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
You never fail to impress, Oswald. Poison slash.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
It's my
Well now.
no mercy, only pain.
Get poison on the both of
Poison
them.
slash.
I need a plan. This ought to help.
They're still not easy, but they're not exactly the worst thing in the world.
Yeehaw! I'm a crack shot.
Time to shine. Forgive me.
Here I go. This'll cool you down. Now!
Now
Feel my wrath!
I'm done.
Especially when they just beat down Casty like no tomorrow.
Here you go.
Thank you, Mia.
Bring it on. I'm a crack shot.
Now then. This ought to help.
You have healing hands.
Darn. Bring it on. I'm a crack shot. Felt that, didn't
Time to shine. I'll use this.
My turn.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
What to do, what to do. Hyah!
Time to shine. Lion dance.
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm a crack shot. I ain't one for holding back.
I knew you would. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Again, they're now in the red health.
Hasty. Here you go.
That helped.
Calculations complete. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Yeehaw! I got the Falcons make me rich.
Here I go.
I made more money shooting him with a laser than I did collecting from him.
This will make it all right.
Thank you kindly.
What is that? What was that?
Shucks.
You have new moves now?
Hoo boy!
It's my turn now. Here you go.
That's a help.
I extend a helping hand. Time for your medicine.
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Time to shine. Forgive me.
Bring it on. I'm a crack shot.
I knew you would. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
What to do, what to do. This'll cool you down. I'm terribly sorry.
It's my turn now. I can do whatever I set my mind to. There.
Pierce them, winds of frost.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune. Time to do
Oh, that was an ugly fight. I was not proud of that one.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
No, you don't get to cry.
It's not my place to judge you for your crimes.
It's mine, though. Holy crap! You were telling your nephew to just, well, not nephew. That would be your aunt, but you were just telling your kin to just bite it already, and then it's just like, this isn't supposed to. Dude, go. No one cares about you, Greg.
Examine your deeds and your heart, and if you find them wanting, become a better person.
Oh, you're giving him the
Tell
be a
Rosa
better
what happened
person? Wait, did you really say,
Malia,
go
are you
tell
all right?
Rosa what happened? Okay, look. I know lying to someone is not exactly the nicest thing to do, but let's be real here. The woman is on her deathbed, and you're gonna tell the guy who told her to bite it earlier to go to her room after his plan has failed and he has nothing left to lose at this point, and shock her with a story about how he kidnapped her daughter? Exile him from the town. He has lost his right to be here.
I am now. Thanks, Casty.
He needs to atone for his sins. He doesn't need to do it here.
We? Your mother must be worried.
Have him come back in about 16 years and make it up to the daughter.
I cannot thank you enough for everything you have done for us, Casty.
I need no thanks. I merely did what was right. Here, your medicine. You'll stay in bed and rest now, understood?
I mean, what if that dude walked up into her room and was just like, hey, aunt, kidnapped your daughter. You what? But I gave her back. You know, after a bunch of thieves tried to kill her, they what? She doesn't need that. She doesn't need that on her deathbed. You're being too nice to him. Melia Glenville's 12th birthday.
Mother,
Lily,
Yes, my lady.
I thank you for your loyalty to House Glenville.
Lady Rosa, don't leave us.
Greg,
Yes?
Fuck you.
I leave our town in your hands. Yours and Malia's both.
He got off way too easy.
Listen to our people. Care for them. And make our home a better place.
He got off way too easy.
I will. I promise. So you promise me we'll see it together.
Thank you, Greg. Casti.
Rosa. It looks like Rosa has something she wants to talk about. I should inquire and give her a chance.
I'm scared because anytime we say, we should inquire something, near the end of it, this may have, a bad effect on Casti's mind. The ruler of Winterbloom. She suffers from an incurable disease. Though the medicine she takes helps prolong her life, her daughter Melia is to succeed her when she comes of age, so Rosa's determined to live until her dear daughter's birthday. Okay, what do you think is going to be the words that trigger it? Do you think it's going to be incurable disease or prolong her life? It's Melia? Oh, okay. Let's find out what Melia has to do with this.
Casti, do you think I'll last until my daughter's birthday?
Be strong, Rosa. You want to live to see Melia follow in your footsteps, right?
I do. But that is only what I want for her as head of my household. What I really want for my child is for her to be happy. When I admit it aloud like that, I find that I no longer care a fiddle about the succession. I just want to live long enough to celebrate her birthday one last time.
That hurts.
Nothing more.
Rosa.
Thank you. It's thanks to your skill that I still draw breath.
No, Rosa. It's not my skill that sustained you, but your own strength.
Probably a little both.
Malia. I have a present for you. I give this to you. The brooch of joy.
You're giving me your brooch?
Happy birthday, my angel.
Thank you, Mother. I'll cherish it always. I promise you, I'll grow up to be a kind and just ruler, just like you. So don't worry about me, Mother.
Malia. When did you get so big? I'm proud of you, Malia. Mother.
Say a damn thing, Greg, and I'm chopping your head off.
Casti, do you really have to go so soon? I wanted to thank you for everything you did for my mother. I promise you, I'll continue to tend the garden. Those herbs will be used to heal all who need them.
I know you'll be a kind and just leader, Malia.
Oh, I almost forgot to ask. How is Mr. Trousseau?
Who?
Trousseau.
He was such a nice man. It'd be lovely to see him again.
Oh, don't tell me that was Purple Rain Man.
Oh, don't tell me you forgot all about him too.
I've never heard that name before. I wonder who he could be.
Melia met a young man by the name of Trousseau when Casti and the rest of Ayers apothecaries came through Winterbourne. Melia had never met someone so kind of heart, and the two soon grew close.
Hey, Mr. Trousseau? Yorna, she died. That makes me really, really sad.
My little sister had a good life.
If Mommy died too, I...
There, Malia. I'm sure your mother will be better in no time. She has me caring for her, after all.
Then where did you go?
You're right.
I have to save her. I have to save her. I won't let Malia cry. I can't. I promised Yorna. But Rosa's illness is incurable. And I've only just begun studying the healing arts. Damn it. Damn it. I'm worthless. Worthless! Huh? Who are you people?
Ayers apothecaries. We heard someone named Rosa was in need of healing. And it is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need.
Okay.
I remember now.
Alright, just throwing a theory out there. And this is based on literally nothing. But we know that there's a man who created the Purple Rain. He was... maybe it's Trousseau, who just met Ayers apothecaries here, and eventually just kept learning more and more about the dark arts or whatever in order to try to heal people. Or maybe he just gave up and is saying screw it all. We'll figure it out as we go along, I'm sure. But, in fact, this is based on literally nothing. Trousseau could have nothing to do with any of this. I'm merely speculating at this moment.
To extend a helping hand to all those in need. That was our creed. The driving purpose of Heirs Apothecaries. It was in this town I met that young man named Trousseau, but just who was he? It's no use. My memory is a blank. It was something important. I remember that much. But what? I won't remember anything sitting here. I need to continue my journey if I'm to have any hope of recovering what was lost to me.
In a frozen town surrounded by snow, Casti discovers a fragment of who she used to be. To extend a helping hand to all in need, the Heirs Apothecaries' creed, and a thread that will guide her to her lost memories. Though piece by piece she is resembling her past, what will she find when the puzzle is complete? Casted the Apothecary Chapter 2, Winterbloom Route. End. I must say that overall, it barely had a connection to... Oh, hold on.
Sigh and Winterbloom. Names discovered in my log, and gleaming waystones to guide me on my journey. Visiting those towns jogged loose forgotten memories. Memories of my life before, of when I was one of Heirs Apothecaries. And of that rain.
Whoa, when did you get here?
Malaya? What are you doing here? It's been a slow process, but I've remembered some of what I'd forgotten. We knew each other once, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Like you, I was part of Heirs Apothecaries.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you pretend not to recognize me? Tell me, Malaya.
I can't answer that, Casti.
Why?
The village of Helix. Ring a bell?
Helix?
I saw Trousseau there.
This memory.
I'll be waiting for you there.
Malaya? Helix. Is that where I'll find Heirs Apothecaries? What happened there? I can't remember. I need to see for myself. It's the only way to remember everything.
Okay. Let's head back to Winterbloom for a second to save. Figure out who we're going to be going to next. Let's see, 37, 31. We're trying to figure out who has the lowest. 34. 26. 29. Okay. We want Hikari in the team. We want Ochette in the team because she needs levels. Change equipment. Anyone who's not in the team, unequip all your things. I really need another spear.
If I must. On your guard. Here I come. Predictable. Prepare yourself. Now it begins. Here I come.
I can't figure out this dude's weakness.
How's this? My turn.
Try 9.
You've been exposed. Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends. Good. I still have much to learn. You still have much to learn.
Armor. 150p. Feeling great. Yeah, he didn't have much. I just robbed someone's generic house. Alright, I need to spend a night at the inn, though. Okay, and since this area is danger level 28, I know this is going to be an unpopular thing to do, but I'm going to grind a little bit here.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Here I come. Know the depth of my skill.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
ain't one for holding back.
Oh right, Ochette has
Good
that
hunting,
super
party.
good summon.
Go on then.
You fight dirty.
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm a crack shot. I ain't one for holding back. Felt that, didn't you?
Here I come.
Now then.
Here we go. Huh?
Multi-shot.
Punch is on.
What is that thing?
Here I come.
His noses are. Oh.
Here goes.
Well, that certainly was violent.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
Here we go. Go on then.
This wasn't in my calculations.
My turn. Know the depth of my skill.
Bring it on. I'm a crack shot. I ain't one for holding back.
Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, check. Hot, Felt that, didn't you?
All right, Hikari, give it everything you got.
I fight for my death.
This is bad. And now.
Feel my. I'm done.
Ouch. Mine now.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it! I'm investing in you.
Thanks.
Now it begins. I shall heal your wounds.
That's a hope.
Oh! No wait. Heal wounds normally does that. My bad. I thought it was something else.
This ought to help.
I thought it was healing touch, and I was just like, did that affect all characters? And just like, no, I just wasn't paying attention.
Thinking time. This ought to help.
What's that? Here. Wahoo!
My turn.
Yeehaw! Hot, eh? Here goes. Hot, eh? I ain't one for holding back.
I knew you would.
Here I come. Not this time.
Ray away. Mine now.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
I need to be able to take down my enemies faster.
Hunt or be hunted.
Here goes. I'm a crack shot.
Here I come. Know the depth of my skill.
Now then. Eureka.
Let's go. Go on then. Time to finish this.
Prepare. I still have much to learn.
I'm not saying I'm going to be here until I'm level 28. I'm going to say that if I'm getting a level almost every fight, then chances are I probably need them.
I'll do what I must.
Hello! Wait, are these
Now
two
it
different
begins.
bears? Heavy bear and frost bear. Okay.
Bring it on.
Bears.
Right. Huh.
I need a plan.
Now it begins.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Thinking time. All according to plan.
Nice one, Oswald.
I'm just... Yeehaw! Let's do it. The Falcons make me rich.
My turn. I'll end the blood boils. I still have much to learn.
Ready to meet prey?
Now it begins.
Okay, now we know everything about them. And how much of bears they are.
Here goes. Take this. All back.
I knew you would.
Let's go. Huh, all right.
My turn.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
I knew you would.
Right. And now. Here we go.
Thinking time.
Now it begins.
Here goes. All back.
Now it begins. I'll end. I'm sorry.
Yes. I'm just getting warmed up.
No.
Let's go.
Here I
Here we go.
Thinking.
Here. All in a day's work.
You know, it just occurs to me now that I did give every single one of my parties a certain skill. Let's see if they have it. No. I did give Vigorous Victor to you. I could have sworn I gave it to everyone. And by the way, I might be grinding right now, but I honestly don't feel like I need to. I just really want you to smooth out the battles because, oh my gosh, I'm getting wrecked sometimes, you know?
know the depth of my skill.
So it's like, do I need to? Here we go. No, I'm pretty sure I could outsmart my way through a lot of it. But at the same time, this feels like it just makes things better.
Bring it on. I'm a crack shot. Felt that, didn't you? I ain't one for holding back. Felt that, didn't you?
I knew you would. Indulge me.
Here goes. Gonna. Yeehaw! Let's do it. The fountain make me rich.
Now it begins.
Let's go. Huh, now.
I'm done.
Prepare yourself. I still have much to learn.
Ooh, so close to another. How am I doing on money? I could buy a boat. I finally have enough to buy a boat.
Here I come.
I need a plan.
Here goes. I'm a strike shot.
In a shrine under the bridge? Yes, we've already been there.
Let's go. Go on then. Time to finish this.
My turn.
It's over.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it! The fountain make me rich!
Nice. It lived.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Let's go.
Not bad.
Now it begins. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
I'm just kind of nervous right now about Ochet's level. Because her next quest is like, oh man, but you can't wait to go to that level 29 area with, what was she when we started, like level 20?
Out of there, friend.
The heck are those?
Here I come.
Frost Mole 6.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
Now it begins.
That makes this easy.
Right. Go on.
Here. Yeehaw! Let's do it. The fountain make me rich.
Money! Oof.
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm a strike shot. Ooh, I ain't one for holding back.
My turn. I'll end this. My blade sings.
Let's go. Wahoo!
Ooh, double. Oh, it only works once.
Now, study harder.
Ooh, they give pretty nice XP. For just 3 of them, and they weren't that powerful, they gave nice XP. I don't have anything for him to do, though.
This ought to help.
Now it begins. Know the depth of my skill.
Here. I'm a strike shot.
Right. Come on then. Let's just finish this.
Now
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Yeehaw!
I'm gonna get like
The
nothing for
velvet
this.
make me rich.
Here we go. Huh.
Now it begins. For the pride of Ku.
How about we get one more level up for Particio, Hikari, and Oswald, and then we'll head to the boat. See what kind of enemies we can fight over there.
I shall be your opponent.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Prepare yourself. Know the depth of my skill.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Here goes. I'm a strike shot. I'm a strike shot.
Now it begins. It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
One more fight and two of them will level up. Everybody huddle up.
Ready to be prey?
My turn.
Hold your horses.
Now then.
Here we go. Come on then.
Oh, it's a random enemy who hits twice.
Now it begins.
Here we go.
Excellent.
Yeehaw! The Falcon.
Money beam!
Here we
Honey beam!
The Falcon, make me rich! Maybe next time.
Alright, I think that's good enough for right now to go exploring somewhere else. Let's grab ourselves a boat. You know, just for fun. Of course, resting first. Here's hoping we find something worthy of the 100K. The unfinished vessel for 100,000 leaves.
$100,000 leaves? Wait, does this mean...
You betcha. I want to buy that ship of yours.
I get it now. You're just another one of them.
You better not raise the price.
Huh?
You only want it because you heard the rumors, right?
The rumors?
That my vessel is the last work of my master, the legendary shipwright. Sorry to disappoint you, but it wasn't my master who designed this ship. It was me.
Your point?
I'm trying to tell you that it's worthless, unsaleable, just the brainchild of a mere disciple. Everyone I've told that to has, to date, immediately stomped off in a huff.
I'm still here.
Well, I don't much care who designed your ship, ma'am. Truth is, I fell in love the second I saw it.
Even though she's incomplete? You're no shipwright. You've got no reason to appreciate her.
You got me dead to rights. I couldn't tell stem from stern. But I know a deal when I smell it. And my merchant's intuition is hollering at me to buy, buy, buy.
You're willing to gamble that much money on a mere hunch?
When I was just a chickadee, I practiced my appraisal skills by watching silversmiths day in and day out. I learned how to recognize well-maintained tools despite the patina of wear and tear. How to see the calluses on artisans' hands is proof of their dedication and talent. I can see the same spirit and skill in you, ma'am. You're a first-class artisan, or my name ain't Particio. That's why I'm sure that any tub you make is gonna turn out sensational.
You're the first person who's ever complimented these shop-worn hands of mine.
Well, they say a true masterwork is imbued with a spirit, a voice. Can you hear it now? I'm raring to gallop across the ocean waves faster than a frisky stallion. That's what your vessel shouts. So please, sell me this fine ship of yours.
No, I already told you, it isn't for sale.
No, you didn't. You named a price.
Oh, shucks.
Not yet, anyway. Mind waiting until I've made it something worth selling?
Huh?
From here on out, I'm going to work like a woman possessed to finish this ship. It'll take some time, of course. Will you wait for me?
You bet your hide I will.
Then it's settled. I'll use this money to buy the materials I need and hire a team of skilled shipwrights to assist me. I never thought I'd see the day I could finally set out to complete her. My master praised me for the first time when I showed him the blueprints I drew up for this ship. He told me, now I can finally retire with my head held high.
He must have cared deeply for you.
Building this is the final major job he set out to do. But he collapsed soon after we finished the hull. After that, our financiers scattered like a swarm of little spiders. They mumbled platitudes like the future is steamships as they went. The truth is, they didn't think a mere apprentice's ships would sell. My master's other apprentices started slipping away soon too, one after the other. It was ridiculous, infuriating. Soon, I just gave up making ships altogether.
Well, once people get a whiff of this beauty, the investors will stampede back here like a herd of cattle.
I hope so. But even if they don't, I'll keep on practicing my craft. There are people out there who will appreciate me and my works for what they are. Like you, Particio. Now then, all that's left is to give her hull a fresh coat of paint and sew a sigil into her sails.
And a name.
Any particular requests?
Oh. Back.
Is this what you want?
The Black Sun.
Oh, that's perfect.
There. She's all finished.
Oh, she's even more beautiful than I dreamed she'd be.
She's yours now, Particio. Go on. Give her a name.
A name, huh? Let me see. Got it. From this day forward, I dub her the Grand Terry.
What?
She may be my ship, but she's got your soul. That's why I gave her your name, Terry. Here's hoping she's the first of many of her kind.
This is a first for me. I'm not really sure what to say. Go and cast off already, you rogue. Let her see the world.
You got it. Thanks, Terry. I'll be sure to treat her right.
Yep, ocean travel unlocked. You can now take your own boat from anchorages the realm over, embark on adventures at sea. You may even find uncharted islands and discover new creatures. Let's see, get me off the water. Sorry, I was just like, hey, what's this place? Level 34. I'm safe. Treasure! Fortune wand. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's so good! Let's head back to Doc. Save after getting that. I know, I just touched outside and got a new staff, so I'm just like, yeah, I guess. I don't know if it's randomly generated. I don't know if I could have died easily trying to reach it. It's still new to me. I'm just tiptoeing out. Okay, so looks like this stuff is just here. Big old treasure chest, the size of my ship. Nameless Isle. There appears to be a massive industrial complex to the west. Roke Island! Guys, this is probably where Roke is gonna be.
Howdy there, friend.
My turn.
Oh, that's some good,
Know the depth of my
Was they pronounced rock? I mean, I don't know.
No. Fire. Burn.
That guy would have his own private island, yeah.
Bring it on.
Let's go. Go on then.
Yeehaw! Take this.
Fire. Burn.
Here I come. Not this time.
Double shot. Oh, but it's only target one.
I'm starving!
Here I come. I fight for my... There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
You know, if I actually manage to live through a lot of these fights, this could be good training. We're getting almost twice as much XP as that other area.
Ready to be prey?
Bring it on.
Let me look at you.
Now it begins.
This is bad. Go on!
My turn.
Now then. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Bring it.
Money beam.
Make me rich.
This is bad.
I
Of
need
course,
a plan.
her. The one character that wouldn't survive.
Use this.
Oswald.
I'm just cutting. Yeehaw! Let's do it. The fountain make me rich.
My turn. What is this? Soul gets you second. Next.
Right.
Ah, no!
Now then.
What'd that do? Horns? Yep,
Bring it on.
one time.
Felt that, didn't you?
Impressive. Here I come. I'm sorry.
My friend.
Here. The fountain make me rich.
Getting a lot of cash from them.
I need a
Feel my
I've gained valuable insight.
Alright, back out on the ocean. The sense of danger is overwhelming. Are you certain you wish to proceed? I saved the game, yes.
Well, time to get down to business.
I have made a horrible mistake.
Thinking time.
Oh, where did they go?
Let me look at you.
95k HP.
Prepare yourself. Here I come.
Very effective.
My turn.
Where did I go wrong?
Ouch.
B.
This screams TVK. Oh, absolutely. I wanted to see what happened though. Keep in mind, we did save the game, so we're good. Ooh, 20k just flown on the water. Got some of my investment back. some.
Right.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
Woo! Sorry. That hurt.
Here goes.
Here I come.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
Ouch.
Good work, The Falcons make me rich.
My turn. I'll end this. I'm sorry.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
This is bad.
This is possible.
That's my quarry.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it. Much appreciated.
Sorry.
Bring it on. Coming right up.
Let's try that again.
Here I come.
Thinking time. This ought to help. This ought to
The
help.
fish has an attack called amputation. Yeah, these would be safe waters.
Right.
Feeling good being out here. Okay, didn't expect that.
Now it begins.
Use this.
Oswald.
Impressive work.
Shucks. Yeehaw! Let's do it. The Falcons make me rich.
My turn. I fight for my friends. I'm sorry.
Right. Here.
Thanks.
All right, fry the fish.
Calculation in pursuit of knowledge. Fire. Burn. I've gained valuable insight.
Well, that didn't give me much at all, did it? Hello? Is the additional XP? This is good loot. Yeah, it is. The question is, can I just warp out of here? That'd be wonderful. Okay. Now you can start power leveling? Kinda. It's only for the one character. It's not for everyone. But, and we don't even know how much it helps. Maybe someone, like, if anyone in the chat is, you know, willing to, can someone Google the EXP Augmentor for Octopath Traveler 2 to find out the exact number? I hate it when games say, receive additional EXP. Thanks. What, a single point? I've seen games that do that. Saving again. Just being safe.
Hey, a customer.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Nice one, Oswald!
Here I come.
Here goes. Take this. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Alright, so that was what was to the west, or east. Let's try west.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh, what? A manta ray? You want some?
Let me look at you.
Yeehaw!
Right. Sorry.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
Thinking time.
From Reddit, EXP Augmentor Party Games plus 50% EXP. The party does?
Let me look at you.
Let's go.
It doesn't even say that.
Bring it on.
Stacks with life in the shadow. I don't know what that is.
Impressive work, Particio.
No.
Might be a skill for the thief. It's true. It might be. We'll see.
Feel my wrath!
Strike them down.
Here we go.
I'm just getting. The fountain makes me rich.
Here I come. I'll end my blood boils.
Oh, it's still alive.
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
Right.
My turn.
Yeehaw!
Good hunting, party. Mahina!
Strike them down.
Here goes. Much appreciated.
Prepare you. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Invigorating nut. Okay. I don't care where we go, but we're not being here. Okay, let's see what skills everyone has. First off, we're resting. Where's the inn? Not the inn, the tavern. So it works on the whole party by being equipped to one person? That's what I'm confused on. That's what some members of chat are saying. Otherwise, I'm in disbelief. Well, do you know where to proc a specific encounter? Good question. No, I don't know where to proc a specific encounter, but we can get...
I shall be your opponent.
Poor aim. Now then. Strike them down. How weak. Study harder.
This will require a little bit of research. Yeah, 2 of those dudes equal 48. Now let's unequip that thing. Dang it. Equipment. Hold on. I want to make sure no one has something that increases it as well. You get additional money. And you give additional experience after battles.
My turn. What is this?
Soul doesn't care about you. After the encounter with the 2,
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Okay, here's the thing. Extra EXP is a whole party affair as well. Correct. But it states that it is. Receive additional EXP, equipping multiple characters. Oh, wait, so it could... Still, let's look for another one of those things to see if it stacks.
Howdy there, man.
Okay, we found an encounter with 2 of them.
Thinking time. Strike them down. I've gained valuable insight.
Okay, so... Someone note that that's 33 with just extra experience equipped. We are studying.
Hunt or be hunted!
Now then. Pierce them, winds of frost. Study harder. I need a... Pierce them, winds of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
You know, it just occurs to me. This reduces the random encounters, making it harder to proc battles, but...
I'll do what I must.
Okay, we found the two again.
Prepare your...
My blade sings.
Now, strike them down. A weak. Study harder.
Okay, so... it's 3 without anything. Okay, so with both, it's 48. Yeah, let one last test. One last test. We need to find out if having it equipped without the skill gives 45 if our math is correct.
Out of my way.
Oh my god!
Thinking time.
Ocean Octopath Traveler. It's an octopath.
Here goes. I got more grit than I can handle. I'm a crack shot.
Dang it!
Here we go.
Now it begins. It's over. For the pride of Ku.
plus 50% equals 40. That's what I just said, chat. I said if our science is correct, it will be 45 the next time we encounter the double.
Strike them down.
That is what we are testing.
Prepare yourself. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Ready to be praised.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
My turn. It's over.
Bring it on. Take this. All right. All in a day's work. Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Yeah, I know. We're basically just trolling one encounter.
Come on then!
We're doing science. And that's what this requires. We need a confirmation.
Thinking time. And done. I've seen worse methods. Out of my way.
Right! Come on then! Now let's grab some food!
Jeez, how difficult could it be to find one
Bring it on.
encounter?
I'm a crack shot. Do it.
Thinking time. Oh, I've gained valuable insight.
It was trying to become daytime again due to how long I've been out here.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Now then. Fire. Burn. Study harder.
Hunt or be hunted!
Oh my gosh.
Here I come.
This is what I know. I wish there was a way
Think.
to proc a specific
Done.
encounter, but as of right now, we don't have that. It's not like a tournament where we can
Good
select.
hunting! Huh? Yeah! Ha-ha!
I shall be your opponent. Here. My blade sings. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
Getting real annoyed by this.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Pierce them, wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight. Let the experiment begin.
Well, now there's 4.
Here goes.
Okay, so if our calculations are correct, if there's 4 of them and they're the same, what would the number be? 90? Should be 90. Okay.
Going under it. Yeehaw! Let's do it. I'm a crack shot.
Strike them down. Finished. Study harder.
Okay, it's 90. The base is 90, meaning that this augmentor increases the amount of XP we get by 50%. While the skill that what's his name? Oswald learns extra experience increases it by 10%. That is what the numbers point to. And the bonuses stack, correct. So now the question is, what was that thing you were saying earlier, Chad, about another 50% EXP bonus I could be finding? What is that? Life in the Shadows. Can someone Google that? Let's figure this out. Like, let's try to work this into my favor. And if you don't want to Google it, that's perfectly fine. Let's see. Let's see. It is the final thief support, which gives 50% more XP and JP per battle at night. I overlooked that because it was a night skill. But you're right. That's 50%. And it would stack, meaning I could get a bonus of 110% at night. Sorry. Okay. Work with that. So eventually someone will have to become a master thief. In fact, Particio, after he's done being a hunter, I can make him a thief. Did we ever find the Thieves Guild? We never found the Thieves Guild. We also never found the Dancers Guild either. That's most unfortunate. Where can I get? If anyone wants more homework, we could find the Thieves Guild and Dancers Guild. Casty's Chapter 3 is level 31. And that's level 26, so that's probably where we're headed next. Nope. Well, yeah. We could do a Chet's Road first, though. Thieves Guild is located in Clockbank Industrial District. Clockbank, Brighton. Yeah, Clockbank is to the east, I believe. Here? Yeah. So the Thieves Guild is located in Clockbank? That's bizarre. Not unheard of, but a little bizarre. That is the most horrifically evil thing I have ever heard, chat. Chat says, we could steal the brooch of joy from the little girl Melia who we saw her mother die. And it also gives 50% EXP and JP. Oh my god. I feel like I want to do that for gameplay, for meta gameplay reasons, and I don't want to do that because I should be going to hell. Inquire the cat. Scrutinize the cat.
What's this?
Paragon of catdom. Chat says the Thieves Guild is here. I almost feel like it should be located right here. Because, you know, it's a secret hideout. Am I sure I'm in the industrial district? Yes. Head west down the stairs to the building archway, partially hidden by crates. The Thieves Guild is found inside, but only at night. Now it's available. That's why I never saw it before, because the icon's missing. Okay, here it is. Thief license. Thank you, chat. Gosh, I really dislike when games have day and night cycles like that, where you just... Like, I did it right, I just didn't have it right the way the game wanted me to. It makes sense, I know, it's just... Let's see... The Dancers Guild is required for unlocking the Dancer's secondary job. Is found in the town of Wellgrove. Or I've been to Wellgrove. I don't know. Breckenridge, Cropdale. I have not been to Wellgrove at all. That explains why I've never found it before.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Let me look at you.
My turn.
My prey awaits.
Here goes. Good effort.
Now then.
Now it
Effective.
begins.
There it is. Everyone's weak to axes.
I shall heal your wounds.
I'm just getting warmed up. How's that?
Good hunting, party!
Now. I'll split you in.
My turn. I'll end this. My blade sinks. Who's next?
Yeehaw! Do it! Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Money
The
bean!
Falcons make me rich! Do it! Time to divvy up the earnings.
Okay, now we have to head north.
I shall be your opponent. My turn. My blade sinks.
Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Bring it on.
Anything different? God.
Let's go! Huh? The tenderizer!
Here goes. The Falcons make me rich.
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
It's over.
Ouch!
Excellent. Pierce them. Wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Okay, swing around here, and what's in the chest? Iron shield.
Out of my way. I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Now it begins. My blade saves.
Well, it's a dagger, not a...
Here goes. Coming right up.
Better not tell Master Juva about that.
Yeehaw!
Now then. Fire. Burn. All according to plan.
Fine work, Oswald. Know the depth of my skill.
Let's go! Come on then!
Scan it.
Let me look at you.
Ah, sweet dagger.
Prepare yourself. I fight for her. I'm sorry.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it! All smack!
Grip. And now!
I need study harder.
The next town I hit, we have got to restock on a lot of our
Stand aside or fight.
heals.
Thinking time.
My turn.
My prey awaits.
Bring it on. I ain't one for holding back.
Let me look at you.
And money beam.
The Falcon make me rich.
It's over.
Nice one, he cut.
Bring it to
Money
The
beam.
Falcon make me rich.
I need a plan. I'm done.
I thought for sure that was
My friends.
They killed me.
Failed you.
Coming right up.
My blade is unyielding.
I need a plan.
Right.
How close are we to gear that's actually worth to spend shine with? To be honest, a lot of the gear we find is very good. It's just the stuff in shops is better, and the stuff we find in areas we obviously are not supposed to go is even better than that.
I've seen worse methods.
So when we hit Wellgrove, there's an excellent chance that there will be equipment there that is worth the price. However, it will also cost an arm and a leg. Champion Seeker, not ooh, he's strong.
Howdy there, friend.
How close are we to affording
Thinking
this stuff? We could probably afford some of it.
Here goes.
Impressive work, Particio.
My prey awaits.
That's the beauty of the Felgen's bounty that we picked up. It's amazing at helping us get money.
Now then.
Let's see, that's the only thing about a party of 8. It's hard to get everyone out with these gear. True, but at the same time, it's extraordinarily easy to unequip everyone.
Let me look at you.
Now it begins.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Money
The
bean!
Falcons make me rich.
Right.
I'll end this. My blade sings. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Powering lychee.
Let's have ourselves a show now.
Oh, hello.
Here goes. Take this.
Now it begins.
Let me look at you.
My prey awaits.
Prepare yourself.
Yeehaw! I ain't one for holding back.
Let me look at you.
Alright, got everything we need. They're both weak to arrows.
Let's go. Time to finish this.
Calculations complete. In pursuit of knowledge.
Roast the pig!
Fire. Burn.
Here I come. Not this time.
The Falcons
And
make me rich.
beam!
All in a day's work.
That's right, I have business here. Not yet. Let's see, we could use 11 of these. This is a better sword. I don't know how good this is for a dagger, but the price tag says it's pretty dang good. The bucklers, it's just a straight upgrade for everyone. let's save the game. Powerful bow attack on all foes 3 times. Oh wow, that's an amazing bow skill. Not to mention, she just learned an amazing support ability. The equipping character has a 50% chance of acting twice when breaking a foe. This will not trigger in succession. It did in the first game. It was stupid. It was great. So let's see, this is recommended level 26, 35, and 31. We are absolutely going to be doing the 26.
So this is where the arms trade is to take place. The clouds move swiftly overhead, just as they did on that day.
"8 years ago, the nation of Ku."
Looks like more war on the horizon.
The life of a soldier, huh? The coin's good, but will I be able to spend it before I'm in the dirt?
We just have to endure. How much world can there be to conquer?
Oh, noble protectors of the castle, would you care to buy any oil? My son is soon to serve within the keep. I mean to celebrate his appointment with a gift.
Stay away from us, low-born scum. I can smell your stench from here.
Oh, I apologize, sir. Forgive me.
Whoa!
Was that really necessary?
No!
What does it matter? He would thank me for ending his pitiful existence.
The fuck?
If he could. Do you shed a tear when squashing an insect? Ku will soon grow beyond the need of such rabble.
You okay there, man?
Why did this happen? Why did Father have to die?
Because someone was a dick.
This is life in Ku. The king cares only about growing his borders, no matter how many lowborn he crushes underfoot.
Okay, so this is the par for the course for the old samurai. True, that doesn't make it better though. Like, in no way does that make me feel better going like, you know, this is accurate to what it was like. Okay. Like, cool. I get it. This happened. This is something in history that happened. But I do hear the arguments of, you know, it was okay back then. So it was okay back then. And it's just like, oh, okay, but it's not okay now. It never should have been okay. Just because people got away with it in the past doesn't mean it was okay.
They killed Father for no reason. like he was no better than a fly buzzing around their ears. Huh? You're Prince Hikari. Come here to pray for the lowborn? A rare sight.
I'll find the men responsible for this, and they will pay.
That won't bring my father back. Won't stop this from happening again.
It might stop this from happening again. That's the thing about punishing those who have done wrong. It makes them second guess and possibly not do it again. Also, if that man repeatedly murders people like this, it will stop people from dying by him.
So long as we are lowborn, a boot on our neck is the best we can hope for.
You have to keep trying, though.
Isn't that right,
Otherwise, nothing will ever change.
You can call me Hikari. And you are?
Ritsu Mishuyo. Remember it well. I don't plan on groveling in the mud forever.
Ritsu. I look forward to hearing the name again.
Don't cry, Mika.
Is this traitor friend? I think it is.
See those clouds, Hikari? I'm going to etch my name upon them. Bold enough for Father to see. Just you wait.
I think that is our friend who eventually betrayed us.
First things first. I need more information about this shipment. I should start by finding that merchant Kazan told me about. Azuma, was it?
Hey, Hikarin, do you have any pets? Pets? No, but... Really? That's strange. I can smell two distinct scents on you. Are you sure you don't have a pet? What sort of scents are they? One is very warm, and the other is... pungent. And it's coming from somewhere deep inside you. That's unnerving. It's not a very pleasant odor. I think I know why. We're just ending that conversation there.
I have a request.
Thank you. Any small business you can afford me is much appreciated. I sense greatness stirring within you. I suppose Kazan wouldn't have thrown his lot in with you otherwise. What is it he always says? An eagle can take the measure of man and meat alike from afar. Now, as for the matter of this transaction, a little bird told me it will take place deep within the forest, out of sight from prying eyes. Even so, these weapons are vital to Ku's plans and will likely be heavily guarded. Go with caution.
I will. Many thanks for the advice.
Secret forest. Secret forest.
This mission shall determine the course of our nation. It is a great honor to be assigned guard duty, Captain Ritsu Mishuyo.
An honor I am all too proud to accept, General.
I know of your humble origins. You've done well to reach your station. See these weapons delivered safely, and His Majesty will surely lift you even higher.
I highly doubt that.
Yes, General. I'll protect the shipment with my life.
I don't know why, it's just, when I think of the evil samurai shogun overlord that is our brother, I get the feeling that even if Ritsu did everything he ever wanted, he would always just be lowborn.
Out of my way.
I have no idea what that thing in the back is, and it's terrifying. What is that? A skulking fungoid? Cool! Octopath, what you be smoking?
Know the depth of my skill.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Not bad. Yeehaw! I'm a crack shot.
Right.
Let me look at you.
Here I come.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Money babe!
The Falcons make me rich!
My prey awaits. Right.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Here we go.
Bring it on!
And yes,
the
money babe.
Make me rich!
Mine. I fight for my It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Another one of those swords. Unfortunately, I just bought that refined sword. But I guess having a third sword is not the worst thing in the world. It's unfortunate I'd have no spears.
Now then.
Manticore.
Let me look at you.
Yeehaw! I'm a crack shot. Too obvious.
Prepare yourself.
Let's go. Go on then.
Study harder.
Howdy there, friend.
What?
Thinking time.
How does this game keep surprising me? Going like, oh yeah, have you seen this completely normal enemy?
Let me look at you.
Yeah, light elemental. Yeah, this.
My turn.
Let's go!
Yeehaw!
Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
My turn.
Bring it on.
Here we go!
My turn. I'll end this. I shall heal your wound.
Sorry about that.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Bring it on.
Let's go! Wahoo!
Sunshine all.
Now let's grab some food.
How did I catch a light elemental with a net?
I am General Rowe of Ku. I come here in His Majesty's stead.
I don't care a whit for titles or names. Show me the coin. It's been a pleasure.
Almost disappointingly uneventful. Well then, load up the wagons.
What's up?
Prince Hikari.
Those weapons stay where they are. But I won't shed blood if I can avoid it. I must set an example for the future of my home. Leave this place now and you'll keep your lives.
Hikari.
They say you're a traitor. His Majesty has put a pretty price on your head.
If you do not stand down, you will face my blade.
Ready to be prey?
Now then. Let me look at you.
Axes?
My turn. My blade sings. Done.
Here we go!
Bring it on!
Let me look at you.
Okay.
Ouch!
In fact, I just got an elemental for
Come
this.
on then!
Now it begins. I shall heal your wounds.
Here goes. Oh, shit!
Sorry.
Now
Dang it.
pierce them. Wings of frost.
My turn.
Thinking time. Use this.
Let's try that again.
Yeehaw! The Falcons make me rich!
Here I am. Blood boils. Sword at his end. My turn. I shall heal your wounds.
Let's try to break them right now.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Right. Come on then.
Bring it on!
Right.
Impressive, Ochette. I shall heal your wounds.
Because I'm pretty sure as soon as this battle's
I need
over,
a plan.
we're gonna have to do another.
This ought to help.
I'm just... Yeehaw! Let's do it! I'm a crack shot!
Here we go.
Bring it on! Do it! All in a day's work.
Curses.
Hikari.
Ritsu.
I see you yet live, my prince.
Leave the weapons here and go.
You've come all this way just to snatch glory from my hands again?
You really think that's what this is about?
Fine. I'll repay the debt I owe you.
There will be no quarter this time, Ritsu. No one will keep me from guiding Ku to the future I envision. A future without bloodshed.
Ha! A grand idea. Why do you need that sword then? Seems to me that's an instrument of death, not peace. Or am I wrong, Hikari?
Ku is the product of an endless cycle of war. It was built upon a mountain of sacrifices. So long as Mugen is king, nothing will change. But this sword will sever that vicious cycle.
It seems you've chosen your path, my prince. But you chose wrong. You should have followed Lord Mugen.
General Rowe, you had my father's ear, his trust. Sheathe your sword, please. I don't want to fight you.
My allegiance is to the kingdom. Whosoever may wear the crown.
Yeah, but he stole the crown.
And we are here by direct order of His Majesty. We cannot simply abandon our duty.
I mean, you could.
If you mean to take these weapons from us, then it will have to be by force. But be prepared to find out why they call me the Wild Bull of Ku. Better men than you have crumpled before my charge.
I never wanted to cross swords with you, who served my father so faithfully. But if you insist on forcing me to bear steel...
Oh, it's gotta be one-on-one. This may not end well for me.
If I must.
This is what you wanted, isn't it, Hikari?
Brace yourself, Prince Hikari. I am General Rowe, the Wild Bull of Ku. I shall skewer you upon my horns.
Let's see, you just got home from work, but you've been waiting to see more of this game. What have you missed? We missed a story with the apothecary. We did a lot of grinding and analysis on EXP gaining abilities and found out how to gain 60% more XP for fights. Kind of a boring thing to say, but that's what we did. What else did we do? I know we started with... We have not done Throne, we have not done Ocha. Who did we do before? We also bought a bow. What did we do besides casting?
Now it begins.
Like, for some reason, I'm drawing a blank. Sorry, it's near 4 o'clock in the morning. Forgive me if I'm...
Prepare yourself. My turn. Now it begins.
You're remembering Casti, Boat, EXP, and Thieves Guild, yeah. Okay, yeah, so... that's all we did do, okay.
I'm sorry. Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends.
Woo!
My turn.
Hopefully you can be around for the next stream. That's cool, man. As long as you're enjoying yourself while you're here, that's all that I really care about.
Here I come. I shall heal your wounds.
Heal a bit. I'm probably gonna have to use
my turn. Now it begins. I need this. My turn. Predictable. Here I come.
Now!
My
ready for the big hit! Dang, how much HP you got, man?
Stop lying to yourself. You want to kill me.
Thank you, inner voice.
You want to be bathed in this weakling's blood. Allow me to help you with that.
What is this? Now it begins.
Wait, it's making me do this again?
Next.
Yeah, I'm kind of having an edgelord phase.
Now, Hikari, finish it. paint the woods red.
Kari.
How much longer will you deny your true nature? How much longer must I tolerate this farce? Go away!
I see a shadow looms at your back, Lord Hikari. Enjoy the time you have, for one day, it will consume you.
What do you know, man? I like that. He's just like, well, I'm going
General
home.
Rowe.
Fall back, Captain Ritsu.
What? But... Hikari. You will never be king. I'll see to it personally.
I am seriously waiting for
I'll be
Mugen to
waiting
call
for
you a
your
lowborn.
homecoming.
I cannot wait to see that, and then you'll just be like, I was wrong the whole time. I hope that happens.
What happened
so much.
to me? Have I lost control? This cannot stand. I won't be forced to hurt my friends again.
Unleash a sword attack on all foes 2 times. Yeah, I learned that skill. That's awesome.
General Rowe, why didn't you let me take his head then and there?
Have you heard nothing of the accursed blood of Clan Ku? I've seen it before, in battle. Something possesses them. It has delivered many a warrior of Clan Ku from the brink of death to the crest of victory. A victory which leaves no survivors. Be grateful that you escaped with your life.
Accursed blood? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Sounds like nonsense to me.
Go back. Go back and fight me, man.
Regardless, we have failed His Majesty. There will be a reckoning.
General, I failed no one. You were the one who showed your weakness today.
I'm gonna be honest, I saw this coming.
You arrogant cur!
Don't dirty my name by including me in your blunder. And your reckoning has already arrived.
Wait!
I'll apologize to His Majesty on your behalf by gifting him your head.
I think that is probably one of the most hilarious bad plans that I've ever heard. Where he's... could you imagine, like, this scenario working out in real life? Like, let's say we're back in Imperial times. Mugen is just like, so, did you bring me my weapons that we paid for? No, your lordship. Instead, we gave the merchants their money, we have no weapons, and I killed your general. Like, you guys are following this logic, right? Like, why did you kill him? Because he lost to your brother. And did you go back and kill my brother afterwards? No.
The deed is done. Now, what to do with all these weapons?
My prince, I have no doubt your mission will go off without a hitch. And when it does... Pray, bring the weapons to the town of Ryu. I'd hate to see such fine equipment go to waste. We will have defanged our enemy and sharpened our talons in turn. An eagle affords himself every advantage.
We're trying to organize an armed rebellion. I know, but it's like...
it feels like I'm just another piece in his games.
Yeah, free weapons, yay. We're not going to take any of them. We're not even going to inspect them. I'm sure there's not a single good weapon in that batch for us.
Master Kazan!
Welcome, my prince. And well done on procuring those weapons.
Procuring? You made me into a bandit.
Did we?
But I suppose I shouldn't complain, given the results. How have your preparations gone while I was away? I know that smile.
Before us is a foe mightier than any we've faced before. A man of my profession does feel stimulated by such a challenge.
Reassuring words.
Let's have a toast, eh? Tonight, we drink.
We've won nothing yet. You shouldn't drink before the victors have been decided.
If you insist, my prince. Well then, I believe you wanted to find our old friend Raimund.
Indeed.
The late Lord Jigo entrusted Clan Mei with stewardship over an outpost on the eastern continent. Their castle lies in the snow-swept northern reaches of the region. Stormhaven, it's called.
Then I leave at once.
Safe travels, my prince.
When next we meet, it will be upon the battlefield.
Elsewhere at that very moment, Mugen, the new monarch of Ku, breaks the peace treaty with the neighboring nation of Sa and begins his assault. And in a matter of moments, the vast majority of Sa is overrun. Why did he need the weapons?
Treacherous Ku worms! I should have known that peace was nothing but false promises!
Don't be a fool. Treaties exist to be broken.
Oh, that's the dumbest thing.
It's simply a matter of how. Therein lies the art.
They made a pitiful effort at resisting your majesty, but now they've been subdued. Sa shall serve us well as a base of operations. Its survivors will bolster our numbers.
Kill them all.
Whoa!
But, your majesty, there are thousands. Children as well.
You heard him, though. You dare question him?
The grudges they bear will become the seeds of their strength. Best to pluck them from the earth while we can. I won't give the command again, Ageha.
Of course, your majesty.
Ritsu Mishuyo reporting. I've just returned from my duty.
And what of General Rowe? He was your leader, if I recall.
He was, but he betrayed us, Your Majesty. He worked in league with Prince Hikari. In secret, he told the prince about the shipment, allowing him to steal the weapons.
Oh!
I was forced to flee.
So you're a
but
liar!
Not before taking the traitor's head.
That's how you're spinning this.
Is that so? You bested the wild bull.
I would risk my very life if it meant one fewer traitor to your noble cause.
You're a liar! You're a great big phony!
Well done, Mitsumishuyo. Still, the news that Hikari yet lives is troubling.
He aims to take your throne, and is gathering strength even now.
Try as he might, he is a weakling at heart. Leave me.
Your Majesty, do you believe that rubbish he fed you?
His words are worth less than nothing.
Oh, why is that?
Still, his boldness is impressive. That he would not scruple to use an ally's death for his own gain. I believe I can make use of this, Mitsumishuyo.
I was waiting for him to call him a lowborn.
Change is upon us at last. Soon, the fires of war shall engulf the world.
Prince Hikari stops the clandestine deal, making his enemy's strength his own. Among their ranks was an old friend who once walked the same path as Hikari, but no longer. The dream they once shared lies shattered. Even so, Hikari must move forward. He travels east to seek out a most vital ally. Hikari the Warrior, Chapter 3, End. Business takes on many forms indeed. I can't believe these instruments of death are in such high demand. Neither can I. I can't even imagine putting a price on such horrible tools. But I suppose as long as there's customers, anything can be sold. Apologies, Particio. If there was a path around conflict, I would have gladly taken it. However, there is but one road available to us. If you think this is the right way, then I'm behind you. Well, that doesn't mean we can't start planning. Planning on how we can prosper without hurting each other. You have my thanks, Particio. I find the history of Inouyuma to be fascinating. I understand the nation of Ku signed a peace treaty with their neighbor. We did. Its name is Sa. I hear it's a small nation, which makes me wonder why Ku proposed peace. Sa is blessed with an abundance of oases and natural resources. However, that very gift made them vulnerable to the greed of outsiders. In exchange for the protection of Ku, Sa agreed to give us a portion of their bounty. The treaty was signed during the reign of my father, Jigo. We knew peace for some time. But if history has a lesson to teach, it's that the peace forged by the father is oft torn asunder by his children. Indeed, Mugen may prove the lesson. The pages of Ku's history are already stained crimson. I would see them stained no further. And so I must keep moving forward. don't believe we have enough time to do one more story. I do want to head back to Wellgrove so that we can find the dancers guild, because we never found that yet. I do not refuse those who come, nor pursue those who leave. That is a rule of my class. Hermes was treated the same way. She came seeking my guidance, so I gave it. And then when she could dance on her own 2 feet, she left the nest. I shall assist you as a fellow dancer, but it must be your devotion to the art that drives you forward. This place is going to be super dangerous. Nimble mantle. It's always weird to find a manor that doesn't want to kill you. But also it has nothing to steal, so screw this place. Alright, our characters have leveled up considerably since we started this episode. And that's to the thanks of many a thing that we have found here. So, I think we're going to leave things off here. Next time on Octopath Traveler 2, we still have many more stories to go through this game. Now, if I remember correctly, the original game, every single character had 5 chapters. Now, this game may keep that, but it also has bonus chapters, branching chapters, where, like, one chapter will have 2 locations you have to go to. It's not as cut forward, and it's definitely longer than the first game. But that's not a bad thing, as long as they tell their story, you know, successfully. I'm having a lot of fun with this, and I hope you all are as well. We have a long way to go, and so much more to do. I may grind a little bit off screen in order to speed things up. At least a little bit. Try to get everyone around level 30 for the next time, because we don't know who we're going to be using. But I hope to see you all then. Until the next episode, this has been your host, Kazaraspel, hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, which I know was redundant as heck, but I wanted to say it anyway. And signing out.